If the title loop plays out, gonna wait a little bit. Alright. Maybe it occurs here. I don't know. I'll probably fiddle with the settings or something. I don't like the game. I don't like being able to use the mouse and like click on other things, like say a browser or some shit, and the game also have those inputs being read. That's annoying. I think it's just setting for it. I'll have to figure it out.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your
That's not the operator. It's...
Alright. Here again, with more NieR. Now in the modern age with NieR Automata. Or Automata. I don't know which pronunciation's right. I think I'll do a new game again, just to make sure the mods I put in place, 'cause I had a few and changed some others out. Hopefully they work on a base new game. I was testing it out earlier today. So, I'll probably skip the other cutscenes. We've already seen that yesterday. But yeah. Tab in to B. Right. Again, normal, because the other difficulties are pretty shitty. Not so good. I assume that helps, hopefully. Kind of miffed if it doesn't. Not too fast. Keep it there. There. Sure, it's fine. Yep. Now I can still play. Miss it again. I'll watch the first cutscene, so I want to see if
lives is designed to end.
everything works.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of
I think the rest
life
will
and
just
death.
skip.
Is
so.
this a curse? Or
Up
some
until I
kind
get
of
to the bunker, that
punishment?
is.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
This is still
and
not a
wonder
great
if we'll
PC
ever
port.
have the chance
It's
to
kind of
kill
a...
him.
kind of has a few issues like this. The fucking lag and stuff. Even with mods that try to remedy it.
Your House Squadron, come in. 2B here.
So hopefully nothing
All
awful
units have
happens during my
penetrated the
playthrough.
stratosphere.
That's my
Autopilot systems
one
green
worry.
across the board. This is Operator 60. All units confirmed. We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can. Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted. "7E, down. Down. Assuming captain's duties. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration. Permission granted. Captain, I think... 4B down. "2B to Operator 60. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders. Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain. Understood.
See if the 2B costume mod works. The other one had
Activating short-range attack gear.
her face missing for whatever reason. Okay,
Alert.
this one works.
Large enemy
Cool.
group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
It's so fucking weird.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
At least the cutscenes remain the same. Everyone can see what the costume's supposed to look like in the vanilla game.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Alright, good impression so far. You can skip the rest. Get back to the bunker so I can
You're
start
2B,
watching them
right?
again.
My name's 9S.
Copied.
So
No.
Oh, I've got a.
All right.
Sucks.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
That's right, it's a shortcut. Forgot about this. Should Might be helpful later. Oh, and this.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
processing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please back to the dock well.
Hope that miss, though.
Apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know. I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Hacking in.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm go. Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Nine S.
to help 9S.
I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
So, the Gala...
Nine.
Yeah?
Thank for.
There... my...
I see.
Necessary to be online later on. Even though I really don't want to be. Kinda have to at some point.
5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end. When the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Alright, new content soon, I promise. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Hate the fucking delay.
Ma'am? Alright, are we good now? Oh, thank you. Hold... I could set it for you. Okay, good. Once you're finished...
Fine, I'll raise it as needed, I guess.
Morning.
At least the face texture isn't bugging out like last time. I guess some mods do that for whatever reason.
9S.
The command. That me? Oh. Though I sup.
9S. Stop.
Huh?
There's no need.
Oh, the command. We better go.
Automatic. Customize. I guess I got rid of it automatically. Cool. Well, sorta. Is that gray? God damn it. That's red. Cool.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Hey! You're going good. How's your stream? That's good. Getting through the beginning parts of Automata again, because I was fiddling with mods, make sure they work. Now that 2B isn't like, you know, now that she actually has a face. Because the texture was bugging out before. I didn't want to get too overboard on mods, so I'm pretty light on it. I could have gone with like Thomas the Tank Engine or some shit like that, but I didn't want to go too crazy. Alright. New content, finally.
2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
Any pants
You
mod?
detonated your black box in order to defeat
I don't
the
think I saw. I don't think I saw any on Nexus.
but
Sorry.
Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know
I think it was like the least risque I could find for
I need you
2B.
to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Least
Doesn't
risque
Yorga
mod.
have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Oh, that is true.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
No. I'm in the white mobile suit. The other one's AI controlled. Thankfully, I won't have to worry about getting all the weapons in this game. It's not needed for the final ending, surprisingly. But I will have to get all of them and max them all out to get a special thing with another character. I won't spoil yet.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Yeah, definitely. It was probably, they probably also did that in an effort to not turn away any like would-be customers for this game back in 2017. I figure they want to be a little less hardcore, since a lot of the reviewers for this game early on fucking just did ending A and nothing else, and just reviewed that game alone, even though there's like multiple endings, and they're all important. That's right. This game does the Dark Souls thing. Yeah, if you die, you lose all your chips. Like your stat upgrades and shit. You have to retrieve it, and if you die before you get them, then you lose it forever. Just like Dark Souls.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird. So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
There is a save. There it is.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Not too big on 9S's modded outfit. That's the only one I could find. There are like way more outfits of A2 and 2B than there are of 9S. So, let's see. Settings. Is it other? No. Screen. Let's see. So I can cap the frame rate. Cool. Glad this doesn't pop up on stream. Where is it? Yeah, don't move it. Cap it to 60. Yeah, frame limit. Good to go. High performance. It's on to high. It's an ultra. Ultra's kind of annoying. Okay.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so
Another
like
bot?
you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Get out of here. There we go. At least it's not a bot raid or anything. It's like the only saving grace. Alright. To me personally, no. I was looking up videos about how to, get rid of bots, and I learned about bot raiding and stuff. So I think it's because I'm a a new channel, and don't have a lot of people watching me at the moment. But if I was bigger, it probably would happen to me at some point. Let's see. All right. Arbitrary frame rate. Turn off, and then 60 FPS cap. One-to-one. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the settings that you can't see. Here we go. Hopefully it's better in terms of frames. Okay.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms. I think the chips you get from the dead bodies are temporary, if I remember correctly. I think you lose them at some point. Maybe you don't get them at all, it's just like a temporary buff until the next body you find. Yeah. Oops, I didn't put that on. I should have. Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too. That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Probably I'm so like fidgety with the settings. I prefer performance over graphical fidelity. I don't want to be too shitty, but I still like some sort of performance boost. All right. How do you give them food again? I'm giving items instead of quick items or something. Closer. There we go, animal bait. There we go. So you get on animals in this game.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
Now they're not jammed. Freaking jump now too. That's cool. And also the game doesn't autosave. The game makes very clear that you can't autosave at all. So if the game crashes or anything, you're basically fucked. And the unfortunate thing about this game is that this version of NieR Automata on PC isn't that great. Or so I've like read. So hopefully I'll be fine my playthrough, but we'll see. There we go. I need to buy more animal bait. There we go. This lady will be semi-important later on. Not in terms of story, but for other things. I'll probably show a little bit off what she can do eventually. I can never do hard mode. You'll never catch me playing that difficulty in this game. I like hard games, but not, you know, too hard games where you die in like literally one hit over one simple mistake. Unless it's Kingdom Hearts, and I'll bear with it, I guess. Can't buy any. Cool. Can upgrade though. I have to. Okay, cool. Just for upgrades. Sure, why not? I'll upgrade a shitload. Good thing, I'm pretty sure there's like an easy way of getting a lot of money, so I shouldn't be too destitute in late game. Be just fine. I like 10, why not? I didn't get it? Oh shit. I'm just picking up bodies. You can make them fight for you temporarily, but I'd only do that if I'm like in a real pinch or something. Where are these items? Should be in this area. Maybe they despawned. Alright, I guess let me try going back to the tile screen and continuing or something. Probably have to refight them again for them to drop. Picking up the charm. There we go.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
I guess they just failed to spawn or some shit.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
There'll be better ships later on. I can save my money for now. Do we sleep first, don't we? No, not yet.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Just like the original NieR, this game's music is fucking killer. It's so good. Yeah, I'm treating my old weapon. If I can go back to this place, it is. This early, at least. There we go. It's like one thing that a lot of newbie players forget to do is to grab the weapon, because if you remember, you died last time, so make sure you don't forget it. Oh, and your original body with your original chips too. Yeah, the music in this game is a lot more relaxed. And they're like really hard battle pieces and stuff that get your blood pumping, but I think all in all the music's very calming compared to like NieR, and especially Drakengard 1. Let's see, where's my chips? Oh. I always have to bring that game up, because every time I remember, I just remember the fucking music being fucking chaotic as hell. That's why I love it so much. There we go. Oops. There we go. It's a good thing they added the, hopping on the pod and gliding down and stuff in this game. I'm pretty sure the original NieR didn't have fall damage, but this game does. So I'm glad they didn't, like, uber fuck you over if you try to skip some shit while platforming. Here we go. I think I'll try to do a lot more side quests. I think a lot more of them have like weapons in them. And a lot more of them are way more interesting than NieR, in my opinion. I think there's a greater incentive to do them in this game than in the previous one.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Fucking sand. Never run in the sand with heels ever. It's a bad idea. Alright, time for the best character in the game. Coming soon. Not that guy.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I'm sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Here we go. Best character.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we?
Beast.
Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
She sounds familiar, but I don't specifically remember who she voiced, who the voice actor is.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
I don't think it's Laura Bailey. Sounds a bit deeper or rougher of a voice, I think. At least for Jackass's VA.
This sand sure is slippery. Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
You might recognize their masks if you look closely, and their clothing
These
too.
machines are talking.
It's a little reference from
Resistance that they've been seeing this
previous
a lot
game.
lately. Couldn't tell you why though. think they even understand the concept of being scared?
I think this is the place that I got transported to. Because I'm pretty sure this area is what once was Facade. It's all desert and everything. I'm pretty positive on that. It seems the machines have adopted Facade's clothing and masks too.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too. To be, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Surprised I haven't found the most annoying enemy in the game yet. They appear in the desert, but they also appear sometime later on. But they're mostly found in the desert, though. There's a lot of missable things in this game.
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex. Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Androids are scary. Scary. So cute. Soft. Scary. Cool. Stay back. Run. Run. Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
There it goes!
Time for this game to get really, really weird.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
That's my Yokotaro. It's just like him to do this. It sort of is. It's a good thing that this game's very lenient on inputs, similar to Bayonetta. And that you can easily just spam the run/dodge button to get instant, yellow flashes of dodge. Be immune to damage.
What's happening?
Ass.
An android?
No! This is a machine!
Androids, why fight? Sword, dodge, projectile, deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
this? Really a machine? Damn it, not another one!
2B! We gotta get out of here!
I wonder if 1 and Brother 1 are connected to these guys.
Come on! Through that hole! It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command. Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert. So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever.
Thanks, jackass.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help. I know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything, all right? What can I help you with?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
I don't want to fast travel yet. Forgot. You have to unlock that later. Two very curious individuals in the background. We'll meet them later. Before I splurge on that, I need to get weapons. Pretty sure I modded this one. Hey, there we go. The cord mentioned too. Pretty sure it tells you when you can sell things in this game too. We'll have to worry about that for a while. I don't think I edited this one though. No, I did not.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible. Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
And it glows too. It's awesome.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
For the big set piece of this game. One used in a lot of marking material too.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Quest later for that.
Where does this corridor lead? We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Let's dance, let's dance. Let's play, let's play, play, play. Let's play, let's sing, let's sing. Let's play,
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell? What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
I do have to say though that the game can get a bit unruly, especially with a lot of shit on screen, like you were saying before. It's manageable because of how, you know, fast-paced the game is, and how Bayonetta-like it is. A little on the easy side though, lacking complexity, but still. The game just feels way different compared to
What the hell?
original
Our
NieR.
records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Doesn't help that the control scheme's sort of alien at default. Hard to get the grasp of. Now you have a lock on too. Definitely a sign of what's to come later. Thing that YOKOTARO does best.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Fight for me.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Oh shit. Oh no! Fuck.
Affirmative.
That machine core is probably gonna disappear after this cutscene. That's unfortunate.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime. I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Yep, it's gone. Sucks.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll have to come back here later. Pretty sure for a quest. And obviously that chest that I can't open yet. Oh, that's right, the game does that. One of the many ills of open world design. Forgot. That happened on PS4 sometimes. It was so annoying.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. Here. This way. Here. This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Yep, they're a thing. We're like way, way, way into the future, even more than NieR.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
That's the whole reason why the androids exist, to fight aliens that have invaded Earth and have spawned these things. machines.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Remember that message I sent to you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in RD do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire for every Yora woman. Anyway, right? Yeah. More Jupiter stuff. That's right, they tell you in an inbox that no one ever reads. I think a lot of the operators have a lot of personality. Pretty fun. Yeah, but this message tells you to grab your weapon. I've seen so many playthroughs of this game, of people playing it and not grabbing their weapon and just buying a new one. Because they hide it away in an inbox that no one bothers to read, ever. Another chest I can't grab yet. Another door that I can't get to yet. Come on. There we go.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Operator 60 to 2B?
Oh.
Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here.
Hey,
What's
it's
wrong?
Boar.
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Damn.
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think this bunker?
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
It's right here. There we go. Oh shit, you can drift too? Everything's a bit weird in this game. Not sure how to really do it here. You can jump too. How did I do that? Holy shit. Yeah, it doesn't work the same. It's cool though. I guess you like release it or something. Or you release and you tap it again. That's so weird. So it drifts the other way when you want to like make him turn there. It's kind of unruly. There you go, learn something new. I almost never used the animals in NieR Automata when I first played this game. I always wanted to like walk around and like, you know, see everything. But they're pretty cool. They're rad, even. It's hard to tell which one are like actual quests and which one are like just, you know, saving areas. I really want to try to do a few of them. They're the multi-part quest, if I remember correctly. Oh shit! Level 20? Damn. I might die here. Definitely gotta help him. Need that tech. Do I have it? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I'll wait till later. I have to get stronger because it gets, you know, considerably more tough the more shit you bring him. Alright. It's one of the quests. Guess I can do Jackass's quest too. Go to the resistance camp first. See what they have. Grass area, holy shit. Forgot that some quests have multiple layers to them, meaning you have to play multiple different other quests to unlock certain things in a quest you're trying to complete. It's weird. Yeah, this is why you want machine core. I already have 3 of them. Fucking huge moneymakers. I think I changed it, maybe? I'll have to go mod the other weapons too eventually, but that's a bit too lazy. I did! There we go. I have the 3 scissors for the weapon instead. So get storage immediately. You'll thank me later. Especially if you want to add more chips sooner. And also do quests. One playthrough I did, I made the mistake of not doing a lot of quests, and I got to a point where I couldn't progress because the game got way too fucking annoying with enemies. You really want to make sure that you don't run into that little blockade that I ran into. Her scissors are definitely iconic. No doubt about it. It's huge, holy shit. 20% off the bat. Okay. At the bunker. There are some quests at the bunker too. I see a lot of people miss those quests as well. Unless they're like, you know, side quest fiends. I'll try to get every side quest they can get. There's also another missable set of quests here. I'm pretty sure one of them involves the operator, so you definitely want to get that one. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes the 9S gets stuck. You have to, like, unstick him sometimes. Really annoying. Okay.
Operator to 2B. Come in, 2B. We need you to collect the materials required to improve the network environment. You're going to need a rusty bolt, a small gear, and a spring. You should be able to find them on small-sized enemies. Once you have everything, please take it to the Resistance leader, Anemone.
Understood.
I know it's a bit of a pain, but good luck.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Operator 60 to 2B. Looks like you found all the necessary parts to improve our network environment. Nice work. You can conclude your mission by bringing everything over to Anemone.
Easy. So fucking easy. The memories. Manager's request. This is servo. Oh, okay. Manager's requests that. So, music box. Whatever this is. I think it's the abandoned factory. Yeah, it definitely is, but there's also another quest there. Oh, it's underground, okay. Yeah, there's several quests that you can't get to. You can see them, but you can't get to them yet. Bit fucked up. Thankfully, the game gives you like a handy-dandy tool to use once you've beaten Route C, I believe. A chest that I can't get. Keep teasing me.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Gotta backtrack.
That's a Yorha unit.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
Elapsed time 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. 10:13. I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in the sortie as a guise, I sever all communication and then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. 15:21. I'm cold. My sensory systems seem to be failing. 33:12. Noises started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It is unclear whether I am infected or if the system is in error. 33:21. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I'm flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? 33:31. I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. 3800. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Your squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. 4500. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Very cheerful. I think this is a shortcut, hopefully. Or we're activating for a reason. I could be wrong. I mean, sorta shortcuts. Sorta shortcut, I guess. Not really much of anything, though. Oh, that's dirty. Finally, we're out of here. Not that way. This quest has two outcomes. I think the top one's more interesting though, so I'll show that one off. That was a side quest. And again, 9S, come on. It is changed, okay. I was wondering what the difference was. Gotta modded that too. Go around.
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
For this quest, I think I'll continue on with this main story. I have a while to go before the game gives me fast travel. Make the quest doing a lot easier on my end. mechanic. I bet you to talk to certain NPCs. It's weird. Yeah, let's continue on. Too spread out for now.
To B to Operator 6-0. Material handover complete.
Copy that. Good work.
I see the commander's as much of a slave driver as ever. It's like she was built to be as efficient and hard-assed as possible.
Oh, she's not so bad.
Are you serious?
Totally serious. The commander actually lets a lot of things slide on the side. Like, did you know that she leaves piles of clothes strewn everywhere? The cleaning team is so sick of it. Oh, and she never performs regular maintenance on herself. A lot of the hard-ass nature you mention is just for show.
How do you know all this?
I can't tell you that. Operator 6-0, out.
What the heck was all that about?
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Trying to visually remember the mods I applied, so I can show them off when they appear. Pretty sure I did something with this. Did I? No, I did not. Okay.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
Nothing good.
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All YORHA units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
"2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going."
On it.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route. The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub. to those flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that. Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
The Lamaus are real. They were real all along.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B? That's a weird-looking enemy.
Like one of the worst ones in the game.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Stop, meet Tony.
This hallway looks pretty old. these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam.
These fucking weirdos.
The aliens you see.
Hey? Can I kill him yet?
Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating here.
Fine.
The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker. Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
I'm with 9S.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Finally.
Fill me in.
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
It's alright, the fish mission. So hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to YORHA units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects YORHA units. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat. Random string of numbers. Humanity. So it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from YORHA was aware of this. I'll also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Finally show up one of the joke endings. I probably could have done it earlier, there's plenty of them.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Yep. I probably could have done it as soon as the very first opening mission. Like if you die there, then you get a premature ending. Thanks, jackass.
Here, follow me.
Let's show it off. Let's see. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though, the android thought as consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. There you go. Ending K. It also goes in your permanent record too. There are 26 of these guys, or besides the main 5, you know, A through E and stuff like that. There's a lot of them. The main 5 are the real endings.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk. Here, follow me. Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Requested mission completed.
Like the father servo missions, I have to get more EXP to do those properly. Already? Holy shit. Fucking insane.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can. Yes, 2B? Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This forest kingdom sounds like something we should check out. Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Gonna be an important area for later. Just throwing it out there.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
There he is. That's where he's been.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
Goofy little fucker. We'll be seeing more of him soon, thankfully.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
From the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Definitely.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
I'll pick up all these side quests, I think, next stream. There's a ton of them I gotta get through. Yeah, but I think there should be more Emil type characters in games. Pretty good.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B. How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next, intruders. Get in formation now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Here we go. Before my camera gets taken away by an enemy. 10 seconds. I fucking knew it, goddammit. Holy moly, okay. Don't fuck with them. B, there we go. Try that again. I want to get that weapon ASAP. Pretty sure I modded this one too, if I remember correctly. This is the Dragon Quest weapon. Yep. Moogle wand instead. I believe the Cypress Stick is from Dragon Quest, and there's also the Engine Blade from Final Fantasy 15. I make cameos here.
This looks like a king's castle, all right.
Yep. The Square Enix property, formerly Enix. If you like JRPGs, you should probably try Dragon Quest. Or at least I played Dragon Quest XI. I really like that game. It's pretty good. I really need to play the other ones, the other Dragon Quest games on stream someday. think playing on stream will definitely motivate me to actually, you know, get into that series. Dragon Warrior? Oh yeah. I forgot they changed the name in for the West.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9S.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Up till 3. That's the one on it's an NES, right? Yeah, 'cause I know they remastered the game recently. I think when I play on stream, I'm going to use an emulator to play the SNES version. That's understandable. I think all the games were like MIDI up until like Dragon Quest VIII for the West, where they had an orchestral soundtrack. And then Dragon Quest XI came out with a MIDI soundtrack because the composer didn't want to put the orchestral version in. Because he's a jerk. There's more to it than just him being a jerk. But yeah. He eventually did put it in for like the Switch version or whatever, like the upgraded version of the game. But not for the PS4 version, weirdly enough. The version that actually like needed something like that. We've seen this guy many times. One and only. Machine Masamune. And a ton. Let's see. Okay, didn't mod that one. I'll probably tomorrow have to go and mod the rest of the weapons. If I can remember which ones I didn't mod. Yep, didn't mod that one either. Okay. We definitely want to seek Masamune out. Oops. If you want to get your weapons to level 4. He's the only guy who can upgrade it past level 3 in this game. That was weird. I have no idea where to go.
Is this their king?
Not anymore. Well.
B. That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
There's an example right there why you'd want to do side quests.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
There's just too many moments. There's too many moments in this game where you simply have to do side quests to get experience, or else you're gonna be super underleveled compared to the rest.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
It sort of reminds me of Noe from Drinking Guard 2 sometimes. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. I gotta hit the hay. I'm really drowsy. But fun stream. Whenever I'm gonna stream again, I'll definitely take the time to do some side questing. Definitely need to get those extra levels. But yeah, see you when I see you.